So I want to see how this looks on here. Okay, there we go. Doesn't look laggy yet. Hopefully it stays that way. So you know what? I'm going to close these two docks. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Close those two. Okay. And this should be... Let me just double check my settings. 19, 20, 10, 80. Okay, good. All right. Forgotten Battlefield. We just learned how to do gradient counters. And we need to get through this to fight what I believe is one of the better bosses in this game. Not just from a gameplay perspective, because it's a really fun boss fight, but also because the soundtrack for the boss itself is, I think it's the best one.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once,
Chroma Catalyst.
many years ago, so...
It's
most
still
likely
here.
not.
We saw it in the cutscene. Alright. I know these guys are going to be kind of a pain in the butt to deal with, but not too bad. Alright. Let's do this first. Some damage on all of them.
Let's carve a path.
She can do wildfire. Burn everybody.
Careful, Maya.
Ow. Well, there goes that plan.
Luna, careful.
Alright. I did not start the expedition failed counter. Okay, bring out CL.
Not today. You're short.
Okay, well, here we go. We need to immediately go and start the death counter because I forgot to do that. Oh, it's not here. It's right here. There we go. Death counter. See, there it is. And now we can go back to this and press that button. There we go. Our death counter has now updated. Alright. Same plan.
Cut through the flames.
Powerful on everybody. Wildfire. And they're going to have quite a few turns before I get one. Okay, cool. Got that.
I'm ready.
impressed.
Okay, well, I don't even get a chance to attack again because they're all dead. How about that? Okay, we get another weapon for CL. Let's see, how is this? Is it better than my current weapon? Slightly less damage, can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That really is only beneficial if she is on the main team. So we'll give that to her, actually, because I might add her onto the main team here pretty soon. I might swap out Verso for her. Okay, let's do the same
Cut
thing.
through the flames.
Slurry. Powerful and steady.
No time to lose.
Powerful while they are defenseless. That should, you know, make everybody do quite a bit more damage. Makes them steady. Ow. Okay. Cool. Didn't immediately kill me.
Incoming.
That immediately killed me. Okay. Let's see. Not looking good for Lune.
Ready to evade. Storm is coming.
Let's do some revives. We'll get her first. There we go.
Thanks.
And he burns to death. She gets a new weapon. Oh, no, she doesn't. She gets an upgrade to her existing weapon. 368, 329. Fire skills cost 1 less. Free aim shots deal a damage to an additional target. We'll try it. Okay, let's heal everybody. Get Chroma.
Well, that will help.
Let's jump down here. More Chroma.
An advantage.
Indeed, that's a lot of Chroma. Slurry. Powerful. Wildfire.
Careful now.
Cool. No damage. 20% XP extra. We're gonna have a level up here pretty soon. It's one of the Grandes. Surprised they don't mention that here.
An advantage.
One that we can't use, unfortunately. No Pictos allowed. One of these idiots.
Let's cut
Sorry.
through the flames.
My turn.
Powerful.
No time to lose.
Wildfire. Yep, that's powerful. That one should it burns.
Incoming.
And then cool. Same as last time. Just less XP because it was one less dude. Okay, there we go. This guy. Clear the battlefield as best we can. Make it easy to explore. Did everybody level up? Looks like everybody leveled up.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Critical. Wildfire.
Luna, careful.
Ow. Ow. Okay. We'll have to get her next time. But, she can't actually do anything.
My turn.
Let's see.
Faster.
We don't need to do too much exploring, because most of the exploration is going to wind up giving us Pictos, or, what's it called, the color of Lumina, and we can't really do anything with that, so... It's not that we're going to avoid exploring, but we're not going to prioritize exploring. Okay, I wanted this one. Lightning Dance. For her. And I want Strike Storm and Endbringer for him. Blitz. It only deals one hit. Speed Burst, 5 hits. That might be a good one. This one, and this one are good ones to have. Just because they do a lot of multiple hits. This one does 13 hits, but it requires 2 turns. The best way to use this one is with the cheater Pictos, but we can't do that because we don't have access to Pictos. So I think I'm going to go down this branch here. What is this one? Leadership. Oh, I wanted this one too. Phantom Stars. So I guess I'll get this one. Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. I already had access to it here. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. You know, I'll just recode. Hold on. 1 sec. Well, almost had a choking toddler. Not a fun thing to deal with. Okay. Where was I? I was getting powerful. Leadership. Phantom Stars. Okay, we can already get that. And then Berserk Slash does 3 hits. And if he has low health, it'll do more damage. So now we have 2 multi-hit attacks. So we have this one, and I want to get Strike Storm. Lightholder might be good too because it does 5 hits. So he's got a lot of multi-hit attacks, so he'll be good for our end game. And we have CL. She's only got 1. All right. But we won't be able to use Phantom Stars very often because it requires 9 AP, and getting up to that is a bit of a pain. Maybe we can use it against the Duelist. We'll see. But unless we have super tanky enemies, probably not going to get very much of an opportunity to actually use it.
Blade cut through the blades.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Okay. I need to change those attacks around though, because right now he doesn't have those equipped. Relentless combo. Already dead, okay. Let's just go back up to our flag and heal there. So I don't have to waste one of the chroma elixirs. Okay, first of all, we can take this one off, I think. Put Phantom Stars here, and we'll put... Assault 0 is good because it does 5 hits. So he's got a lot of multi-hit attacks. That does 3 hits. That does 1 hit. It applies Mark. So, you know what? We'll take out this one. Give him Berserk Slash here. We'll keep Powerful for the time being because right now it's beneficial. When we get to end game, it might not be so much because I think our base attacks will probably be doing max damage by then, even without any Pictos. Okay. We're also going to go kill the chromatic dude in here.
Emily.
It's not him. Still kill him, but there's a chromatic dude in here that we can take care of.
Aya! Blade cut through the blades.
No time to lose.
Might be able to use his super powered attack. I also need to change out her electric eye, I think, for the lightning dance. Shell. So now they have a little more
Bring
defense.
it on.
Damn.
Careful now.
There isn't really a sound cue for that one.
Oh well.
Berserk Slap will good with him right
Yes,
now.
sir. Dodge.
Mael's gonna kill him right now.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, never mind. Probably not.
Ready to strike.
Only 844 damage, but that's not too bad. Okay. Pick that up, even though it's useless. That guy, right there.
Useful.
Okay.
Run up.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Cool. Got him. Alright, let's... We can't get her into Virtuous Stance because if we put Burn on him, he's going to absorb it and get all of his health back. I forgot to put, Lightning Dance on her.
Brilliant light.
That's fine.
Did I die again?
Alright. It's up to CL.
Take your shot.
Waiting.
Alright. Dead. Alright.
Careful, Mael.
Let's go. Dodge.
Okay, I think that's his only 3 attacks is
Luminas.
Fire Explosion, Fast Combo,
Bring it on.
and this.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the blades.
He's defenseless, so it's still defenseless. On his next turn, I can use Breaking Rules and get him, or get Mael a second turn.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Try Thundercall. See if that's effective.
Lightning.
He's still
Strike.
got a weakness.
Get ready.
So if we lose again, which we'll see. So if we lose again, then I will
Ready to evade.
Oh well.
swap out Lune's Electrify for the Lightning Dance.
Time to end this.
So that way we can use it on him. So we can do Phantom Stars now. And he broke. Cool. This will do increased damage right now. So we'll do this.
Brace yourself. Ready to evade.
We use the Luminas to revive Mael.
Let's go apart.
After this. Like this. And maybe Mael can use Pierce after
Brilliant
this.
light.
If she gets her turn. Is she gonna turn? Not yet.
Merci.
Danger! Danger!
Dodge.
Take cover!
So that way she can do her Pierce here.
Harry!
Damn near max damage. Of course, it was with a
Here we go.
Overflowing with energy.
it was with a critical, so that's probably why it did that
Wait,
much
in
damage.
the door.
He's broken now.
Okay.
Careful, Verso.
I'm surprised that that parry from Miles worked. Because I was not expecting that to work. Okay, so we got useless item, Chroma Catalyst, and we got a weapon, I believe, for CL. Yeah, for CL. It's dark damage, it's level 9. What is this? It 470. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Does more damage. Cool. That looks pretty good. Alright, so we killed the chromatic luster. That was fun. That's what I like about this game. The combat is satisfying. Even if the reward that I'm getting right now is stuff that I can't use, because, you know, that's just the rules of the challenge. Can't use Pictos or Lumina.
Oh, lovely.
Like, we can't use that. We just picked it up, but we can't use it. The combat itself is engaging enough that it in and of itself is a reward. That's what I like about this game. The combat is a reward in and of itself. Let's go get this flag over here. Come on, Lune. Here we go. Alright, rest. We'll level up. Okay, everybody here is level 22. Okay, that raises their attack power because it's part of their weapon stats. The next thing that I'm going to start working on is agility. I'll push this up to 99 when I get to level 33, but then I'm going to start working on agility for all of them. Okay, she can't do anything. He can't do anything worthwhile. And we want this. We want sword ballet for her. Anyways, we need to swap out electrify for lightning dance. There we go. That can break. This does 6 hits. Guaranteed, but it costs 7. Consumes those for better damage. Thermal transfer, I like this one because of the practicality of it, where you gain 4 AP. So I can use this, maybe get a second turn if there's those stains on her thing, and then use this immediately, depending on, you know, how well it works out. Okay. I think we're gonna actually take out Mael, put in CL. She needs some experience.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh. Lucky.
Okay, there's a paint cage over there. To get
What have we
Nice.
here?
another chroma elixir. Fight the merchants. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Let's just fight the merchant. Strictly for the XP.
Try me.
Okay. What can we do with her? Before this works?
Take your shot.
Cool. Ow.
Take your shot. Doing in. Try me. Take your shot.
Okay. Seal of fate.
Take your shot. Ready?
Go back. Ow. Okay, we'll get him next time. Actually, I need to do that twice.
Ready.
Hang on. I'll be back in a second.
Here's your card. Not today. Here we go. Take your shot.
I have a theory about this game. I have a theory that it may be possible for the majority of the combat encounters in this game, maybe not all of them, but I think the majority of the combat encounters in this game can be done with a blindfold. I believe that's going to be true for the most part. Obviously, you have to do a lot of learning of sound cues, but I'm beginning to think that you actually could fight some of these bosses with a blindfold on and win. Deals low single target damage, propagates target's foretell to all enemies. This might be a good one to have. That would be a good one to have. Four hits for Twilight Dance. One hit, so not worth it. 3 hits. This one will be better than this one, strictly because it does 3 hits. This one can break, though, but I think she's already got one that can break. That one, it only does 1 hit, and it takes all of your allies' health, so not worth it. This one is only going to be worth it if we use it, like, right now, which that's not going to be worth it. 3 hits, that could be worth it. 1 hit, 2 hits, consumes foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. I think we're going to go down this path right now to get these 3, because I want these 3. Dark Cleansing, I'm not concerned about. Card Weaver, I kind of want. Even if it does 1 damage, it does a second turn. So it's basically like getting, you know, taking this and making it 5 hits instead of 4. Anyways, time to take on the duelist. Watch the cutscene. Maybe some of the bosses at some point.
You holding up?
I'll try doing them without
Almost
looking.
there.
I don't have a
Holding
blindfold,
up.
but maybe I'll try doing some of them without
Everywhere
looking.
we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't
If I
want
have
to see
success
that
with that,
anymore.
maybe
Look, my
maybe
alley.
I'll
Thought
try
you
doing like
would understand. You said you spent your immortality
a
burying
run
people
through
around
with
you.
a blindfold
Doesn't
on
any of this bother you?
for the
And you.
boss fights. I don't want to say for
Gustav's
every
dead.
fight, because
Can you keep going like nothing happened?
that might be a bit too much to memorize, but for like all of the bosses that we do fight, like all the chromatic ones maybe, and certainly all the story bosses and some of the side bosses on the continent, maybe we can try those with a blindfold.
You know what
Not
we
right now.
must do.
But later,
And one falls.
maybe if we play through this game again.
Come on.
I know some enemies, like the attacks that they have, don't always have a sound cue. Like that one enemy that does the mortal hit. There isn't really a sound cue. There's just the gradient sound when the gradient effect happens, and then like a second and a half later it hits without any like real sound. So I'm gonna start listening to the attacks real close to see if I get that little like before the hit to tell me when to parry.
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
It's locked on you. Brace yourself.
Okay, he's dead. Let's revive him.
Here.
This might take a couple tries.
Ready to strike.
Careful now. I'm ready. That hurts.
Let's try this one. Wasn't the most damage.
You're
She's doing dark now, which she's resistant to. Not the best, but not super bad either.
Incoming.
Oh, that was too early. Okay.
a storm is coming.
It's not burning, so well, it'll do more damage. Actually, that'll be a second turn.
No margin for error.
He back.
Do me.
Wildfire on him next.
Let's carve a path. Time to lose.
Lune, attention.
He's out. Revive her. Well, I guess we'll just revive her.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Revive her. Because now she can revive him.
A storm is coming.
I wanted to burn him.
Brilliant light.
Cut him down.
yourselves. No margin for error.
Okay, I can't revive, so I'll just do wildfire. What I can do is
I'm
that.
back. Ready to evade.
Thought I was too early.
Time to take risks.
Your fate is sealed.
Careful now.
Let's push forward.
That's why I wouldn't be burning. I did burn him, but it didn't last that long.
Here we go.
Swiftly now.
Incoming.
Danger!
She's gonna revive somebody. I'll revive
Hurts.
her, so.
A brilliant light.
No one wants
So
to
can
walk.
do. So 0.
Here we go. Watch out.
Not really a good sound cue for that one.
Let's push forward.
Oh,
Brilliant
revive both
light.
of them. This hit should put in the second phase. Mark. Phase 2. Wow. Weird frame rate. Jesus. Still marked.
I'll do it.
Okay. Up to you, Mile.
On me.
Well, Miles wins pooch on that one. Okay, we don't need to watch the cutscene again. Damn. I thought there was 3 hits. I almost got hit by that last one.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
She can revive. She can do this. Make me back. That's about it.
evade. Now was our chance.
Indeed. Let's bring Verso back.
The expedition's not over. Ready to evade.
Ready to strike.
Now's our chance.
CL.
I'm back.
Not for long.
Careful now.
Can't do anything. Revive her once again.
I'm back.
Everybody's at full AP. Okay, so let's do Spectre Sweep.
I'll do it.
Damn. Okay. It's up to you, Mile. I wonder
Ready
if,
to carry.
if I beat him with Mile here on this stage, will his phase 2 bring back my other team? Okay, well, jumped in until too late. So we're not gonna find out. That's so weird sometimes, like you get the jump prompt and you press X to jump and like the game doesn't register that you pressed X. Kind of frustrating. We don't watch this.
Watch out.
Okay.
Let's cover path. Here we go. Watch out.
I'm gonna try. My eyes are closed.
Today,
It
Ready
almost
to
worked.
strike.
I don't know if his attacks are gonna go.
Here we go.
full deck.
All that can need. And eyes closed for this attack.
Oh well.
I heard a Q and I thought I was.
Here we go.
I missed. So I'm not gonna bother reviving anybody because. Just see how well I can do like on some of these attacks. Cool. Wow. The sound cues are
I
powerful.
die, so be it.
Yeah, it's okay, I think. You know, it's only one instance, but I think it might actually be possible to
Lady Luck's smiling
beat
today.
some of these bosses without
Take your shot.
seeing it. Close my next one. Let's see. Okay, well, that's smart. This time prompt. Send in my own. And we go through the couple more attacks. I missed. I heard something and I pressed parry instead of hearing the sound cue and pressing parry. I heard a noise and reacted to that instead of the actual sound cue that I was supposed to listen for. So, but I think that kind of like puts me in that mindset that
Look
it
out.
is technically possible.
Luna, I told you.
Seeing it makes it so much easier because you know what they're gonna do
Let's carve a path.
based on, you know, what you're seeing. But like,
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
the fact that it is possible to do it without seeing, you know, that gives me hope for potentially doing a not complete blindfolded run, but
Eyes
you know,
up,
blindfold
person.
during the process. Also, I wouldn't expect to be able to parry
Brunette,
that one
careful.
consistently blindfolded. I can't even parry consistently with my eyes open.
Here we go.
Ready.
Your fate is sealed.
CL incoming.
Eyes up, person.
Probably gonna lose this one too. For some reason, every time I send in my reserve team, my timing just gets really far off.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Indeed. Let's do this. So I don't get the option of having the second turn on using breaking rules when you attack a defenseless enemy with it, because the defenseless only lasts for one turn. God, my arm is actually hurting me.
Just try it.
Cool. Right off the bat.
Okay.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Let us stain it.
Mile comes out, the reasons her burn, but that's it.
Here's your card.
Burning him with Lune.
Here we go. Just try it. Oh well. You're outmatched. Here we go.
Almost S rank.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
He's dead.
I won't waste this.
Let's finish this.
Doing in.
Okay. Do this.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I missed?
Maximum damage.
How did I miss the QTE?
Touch that.
It's locked on you. Look out.
Next set of attacks I beat, I'm gonna try it again.
Let's play. Here's your card.
Let's cover path.
So, those eyes, and
Brune,
let's
attention.
she's dead.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay, that was... Maybe there is a sound cue for that. Because I wasn't expecting to parry that one. Alright, well then. We'll do it.
Lady Luck smiled today. Try me.
First silver by Brune.
Sorry, I failed. A brilliant light. You saved me.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
watch this again.
Ready to evade. Deck.
Verso back.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Got Verso back. Well, I'm probably gonna have to restart this fight again. But,
I won't waste this. That hurts.
Luna revives Verso again. We don't have any
Here we
more
go
ways
again.
of reviving if Luna dies.
You're outmatched.
Let's try this again. 5,000 damage. Not bad. Sealed Fate.
Perfect to seal.
Try me.
1,000 damage. Interesting. I guess we're gonna burn him. Missed.
Full deck.
That's good. We got
Not
three
looking
back,
good.
so we can 5.
A brilliant light.
I don't have any more 5 tips, so if Lune dies, we can't
die
have
again.
anybody anymore.
Doing Take your shot.
Okay, fine and burning. That's fine because I don't use any heals. He's dead. I cannot revive anything.
Not today.
It's just Verso, and if Verso fails, it's just Lune. You can't do anything except.
Oh well.
counter him, it's gonna be, I don't think the first counter will do it, but if you can counter the second time, I think we win. Damn! Right at the end, I missed the last one. Alright. We're used to his attacks now, so...
Careful now.
I'll do it.
Missed. That's Lune too. Who's gonna be Lune?
I won't waste this. That hurts.
Might as well burn it. Does more damage than... Okay, well, we're not beating him this time. I was gonna try and close my eyes again while parrying, but I missed the first one, so... We'll get him eventually. We were this close to him a minute ago, so... Alright.
Careful now.
Oh, okay. That was just... Alright.
Ready to parry.
Yep, missed. Alright, immediately. Didn't even parry anything. Alright. I was kind of expecting him to do the, you know, the whole, like, expedition attack at first, but I was expecting it, but not expecting it. We'll try again. Eyes closed.
Bring it on.
Nope. That was everybody. Sending in the reserve team. Sending my own. Missed again. Heard a noise and immediately parried without really realizing what it was. So we'll just keep my eyes closed. Retry battle. Cutscene. Skip the cutscene.
Not today.
At least not the expedition level
Bring it
attack.
on.
That was the expedition attack. I don't know whose turn it is. I think it's Lune's turn. And Ciel is dead. Yeah, this is Lune, I think. Is it? I don't know why it would be cycling between anything. It should be Rebirth. But there should only be one person that's dead, and that's Ciel. Oh, no, it's Verso. Okay. Alright. Well, whatever. We'll just keep eyes closed for Duelist himself, not for... We do need to do this.
Brilliant light.
Okay, eyes closed.
You don't get to die yet.
Missed. Oh. I thought that might miss the attack opportunity here, but we need to revive Lune. Okay, so eyes closed. That was a jump. Just a jump.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, Verso's turn. I don't know who's dead. Lune's dead. Of course Lune's dead. So we have to revive Lune.
I'm back.
Lune's turn. Okay. So burn. Ciel's turn.
Here's your card.
Eyes closed.
Luna, careful.
That was the 5 attack combo. Lune's dead.
Let's go again.
Danger!
Bring it on.
Okay. Alright, we'll save keeping our eyes closed for if we ever actually do a blind run. Because it's clearly not working right now. It can work, but I don't have enough experience with these problems right now to do that. Alright. Burn.
Ready to carry.
She does good damage,
Time
so
to hit big.
this will work out pretty well, I think, for her.
Let's dance.
This is going to hurt him by quite a bit. Yeah,
On me.
never mind. Might be a good idea to actually put my L in, not as the reserve. She's the heavy hitter right now. So I think I'll swap out Ciel, because Ciel right now is the weakest. Even if she has the lowest amount of XP, it's
Please survive.
she does the most damage. Lyle does the most damage. So
Yourself dodge.
Cut him down.
okay, fancy stars. Weak to light damage. Okay, and she will do rock slide. Just because, I guess. And probably actually should have done wildfire stuff like this.
I'm ready.
Carry it.
My turn.
This will give me more AP and a second turn. So that, AP back,
So much potential.
and then we'll do burn again.
On fire.
It's basically what you can do when your eyes are open, right?
Parry it!
Maximum damage.
Indeed. That's right.
A storm
Not
is
quite get him up to S rank. Like dance. That does good damage. There we go. That's much better. That's the kind of damage that we want to see. Okay, this should hurt the second phase.
Right.
Never mind. It did not.
Bring it on.
This should put him in a second phase. Maybe.
Bring it on.
No, not quite. That'll put him in his second phase. 7,000 damage. That's what you get with S rank, I guess. Damn. Okay, skip this. Alright, here we go. Alright. S rank. Snaps this does. Good damage. Good damage. Very good damage.
lightning.
Strike! The dance begins. Flames. On me. Guard up!
Damn. Almost had.
Lune, watch out!
I was hoping I would be able to get damageless. That's a great way to rebuild your AP. Counters do void damage. I never realized that until just now. Yeah, I don't know the timing on that one. It's weird. Interesting that he's still in S rank after getting hit. Berserk Slash would technically do the most damage right now, but Phantom Stars will do a lot more. What is the Phantom Stars
I can do it!
do? You are going to revive Lune. Turn. Right with it. Okay. That's fine.
Incoming.
Do what you gotta do.
That's so dodge!
Okay. Verso can't do Phantom Stars now, so we'll see how Berserk Slash does. With low health. That did 20,000 damage. Okay. Cool. That's the end of the fight. Cool. I think doing this one gives you a second turn if you do a base attack. But it has halved damage.
Everyone wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Not the hardest boss, but he did give us some trouble.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Back in just a second. I'm gonna go check on. I need to go check on something. All right. Here we go. Okay. Let's look at Verso's potential new weapon. Does little more than half the damage that this one does. Probably does do half the damage if this one was level 9. But play again after base attack. Base attack doesn't do much damage. And if we then use... This would be good if... This will be good when we get to, like, you know, max damage just by doing a base attack. Because then we can do max damage with one attack, immediately play again, and then do another combo that's guaranteed to do max damage. That'll be when this is good. Right now, it's not. This does more damage than this will right now, even with the extra attack. So we're not going to bother changing it right now. We will change it maybe later, depending. Burn that bridge when we get to it. You know? There's a trinket over there. I don't think I ever got that before. It's probably just Lumina. But I don't think I ever got it when I played through the game last time.
An
Yeah, it's just
advantage.
Lumina. So, not an advantage for us right now. So I don't think I ever thought that I could actually jump up there. I never looked behind me after coming up here. But anyways. Okay. kind of pushed into that glade, I think. And that's just a separated path for no reason.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
We've put Gustav to rest. Where is his arm? There it is. That's where we laid Gustav to rest. Poor Gustav. Kind of wish New Game Plus like actually let you play Gustav all the way into the end. You know, have Gustav and Verso on the team together. You know, obviously the game story would not be able to recognize that, but
For about 2 hours.
you know.
Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes, you can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found Old Lumiere. The rim were erased before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. You've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Nobody's got
Well,
it.
aren't you a
Lumina
quick
converter
study?
is busted. Nobody's
I
using Lumina.
appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Lumina is just delusional.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
We gotta increase relationship levels so that way we can get
How
gradient
come Minoko
attacks.
lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher.
So,
They
we
travel
do
the
these
land
little
looking for Gestrels
one-off
who went missing after
cutscenes.
the fracture.
to increase
The
relationship
lost
level,
Gestrels.
because even
Yeah.
though that won't be that
That and
beneficial, I
the,
want to get all of the gradient
pissed off
attacks as
Goggra.
well. Okay, I can't do anything with her yet.
That was sad.
Yeah.
Poor Esquier.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Who wouldn't want to give Esquier a hug? He's like a giant pillow.
She reminds me of someone.
Oh. Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I thought Francois was his best friend. Francois. Okay, can I upgrade any of my weapons? Upgrade weapons. I have 7 polished chroma catalyst. Free aim shots deal additional damage. This does 438 to 300. Okay. Do that. Okay, I need. I think we'll upgrade hers. His already does more damage. Hers does the least amount of damage, but she does a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go rest at the campfire. Upgrade some attributes. care about that one. I do kind of want to get Elemental Genesis. I need to get Mayhem. I go down this branch. Crustal Crush I know is good. 5 hits. It doesn't actually break like this one does. So maybe we don't need to deal with that, but it does do multiple hits. We might just stick with the lightning ones though, since they do good hits. We'll stick with Wildfire for now. Maybe we'll go with this one later. But we have to get... Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Okay. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. That is one hit. This is 4 hits. It does ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. And then this I can do with... It's cheap, but it requires specific setups for stains, which might be difficult to do depending on what we have. So we could actually do like this and guarantee getting that. Maybe. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this first, then this, and then Elemental Genesis, and that will give us the option to do that. That applies Mark. We're going for Strike Storm. Actually, no, we're going this way first, because I want Speed Burst. I do want Strike Storm, but I'm going to go and get this one first. So I need Perfect Break. Deals very high single target light damage. Breaks and gives S rank on break. Okay, and then Mael. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Yeah, that applies defenseless for 1 turn. I still want this one, so we're waiting on that one. Okay. Remember objective. Write in the journal. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy. he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay. Time to go to sleep. Oh my god, more cutscenes.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage. I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
It's true.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay, well, that's where that happens. Okay. Alright, so we made it through the Forgotten Battlefield. Now we have to go get Minoko. We're going to avoid some of the optional areas right now that are a little bit beyond the scope of our abilities. Considering that we don't have any Pictos, our survivability is not that good for those. So,
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
let's fight these losers.
Ready to strike.
Okay. None of them have any weak points, I suppose. Actually, he's got a weak point right there. He's also got a shield. Interesting. First, if possible, burn. I'm right, I think he's weak to burn. That should be weak to lightning. Damn it. Missed. He's weak to burn.
Luna, careful.
And all that to take out a single shield.
You're outmatched.
It does do good damage when he's got low health, huh? Even with 4 rank. Alright,
I'm ready.
I was not expecting it to be a jump attack. Okay, Crulerum got upgraded to level 8 from 5. Okay, how much better is that weapon than this one, if at all? Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. This does lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Not very often that enemies are considered powerless. does do slightly more damage than this one. But we're going to a snowy area though, so I think we will hold off on that. Doesn't make any sense to carry a ice-based weapon into a snow-based environment. In fact, I should probably swap these two since that does fire damage, and does she have... That does fire damage too, but it also does a lot less damage. I would need to go... I don't even have enough polished chroma catalyst to get it up to level 9, so it doesn't matter.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Oh, we found a lost gestural. I only care about finding 4 of them, because once I find the 4th one, then I can break the painted spire things, whatever those are. Okay. Just kind of go right past those guys. Take them out. He needs to be shot. Take him out. Sweet fire. Nice. No battle loot, just experience. Here's Minoko Station. Let's go fight Minoko and recruit him to our
Follow the tracks.
merry band of
They'll lead us to Minoko.
disasters.
Train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Luminas
I would
had
like to
trains
see the
running
rest
throughout the
dialogue
continent?
show up.
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Thank you. Rest. Get my chroma elixir back. I forgot that I could upgrade some of my heals and revives at the camp.
Here we are.
I'll do that when I get out of
Minoko
here.
Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
And we saw some of them in the Forgotten Battlefield. They were just dead. Interact with this one, so that way we have it. And here is our favorite dog.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
He can turn into a Ready to evade.
We need
Let
to
the ink flow.
revive. Or so.
Careful, Verso.
We can do switch stride. Get that vertical stance.
I'm ready.
Missed.
Let's carve a path.
Almost parried the whole thing. Let's do that. Stars.
Just try it.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. Almost. That was good damage. Alright. Okay, Lyle, you need to revive Lune.
On me.
I'm sure it does not matter what the result of this little bout is.
Lune, watch out.
Let's push forward. A brilliant light.
Born once more.
We'll do this again.
Strike.
We can have,
Danger!
we can have Lune do wildfire.
Okay.
So that way we can get
Not looking
virtue
good.
stance. Yes. Switch stride.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Damn, I was hoping I would be able to get that.
Ready to parry.
Once again. There we go. That was good. Max damage.
Blades sharp.
There we go. Let's do this.
Finesse and precision. I can do it.
We'll do this again.
Finesse and precision.
Okay.
Not giving up.
And we'll do this now.
Strike.
Alright.
Let's dance.
Missed. Alright. That's fine. Heal should be able to take him out the rest of the way. Damn. Okay, you can retry. I thought it didn't matter what the outcome was. Alright. But we know this pattern now, so that's fine. There we go.
Please survive.
Do this with no damage.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire. So that way she can do Swift Stride. Virtuous Stance. Max damage. Not
Incoming.
9K. There's some damage that she can do with a counter right now. Let's see if everybody. There we go. He's burning, so we can do this. Some AP back.
The dance
She
begins.
can do this.
Finesse and precision.
Cool. 8K.
Ready to evade.
Ersto dodge.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do this here.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, this is I think when the stains are working in your favor on that one, it does 10k damage. Alright. Let's just pierce.
Strike.
Take cover.
Luna, careful.
Damn. I was hoping. Oh well. Alright. Well, there goes that.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Now you say that.
I won't waste this. Let the ink flow.
She cannot right now. This at least.
Brace yourselves.
There we go.
You're outmatched.
Now he's just maybe not, but it will at least break him. Now she can survive.
I won't disappoint.
Immediately do this.
From
Oh, it's not going to matter at all. Cool. Good XP.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
I need to change her weapon back to this. Because the Stalact is going to change to fire-based if I attack him with anything fire-related. And that will not work out. Okay. Anything I can pick up? Not for her. Not until her next level. We can do perfect break with him. That has utility because it can get us all the way up to S rank. She needs 3 more levels at least. This is a tutorial boss anyways, because gradient attacks.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
You're outmatched.
Okay.
You're in this fight.
Alright.
Here we go.
She will not be able to revive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can cycle him between stances.
I'll do it.
Danger!
options. Do assault zero on him. Here we go. And then she can cycle him back to Ice Stance.
Watch out!
Careful, Verso.
Well matched.
Didn't really do anything. She can shoot him 3 times and then do this.
Let's spill some ink.
And then she can do
Finesse
breaking.
and precision.
My turn.
Indeed. Let's put it over there. There we go. Wow, a whole polished chroma catalyst. Cool.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look.
Okay,
I know
bye.
we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Yeah.
Grande socamene nella straktor godão. Should parla de nema, Luminas dos estrados. Should do dormir, ela chegitou em norte.
We are just going to go straight to Old Lumiere. We do not need to go to the Frozen Fire section. But we do need to go in here, allocate stats for Monoko. She's got some catching up to do. He's level 26. Wow. Okay. And it goes straight into Might for him. Okay, he can't actually. Okay, we can do this now. Hang him. He's already got that, which can break. This is a single hit. This is 2 hits. This would probably do more damage, though, than this ever would. So I don't think that that's ever going to actually get to max damage. We still need 2 more levels for that. And then there's Minoko, which he does learn, he learns his skills differently. Okay. Let's just go this way. Not much exploring that we need to do since we don't have the ability to use Pictos right now. And we never will. Let's actually get Minoko on the team. You know, we'll do this. Lune needs some XP. And we can get Minoko to get some Nevron feet. These dudes are freaking huge in the overworld.
Lovely feet.
Okay. Of course he dodges. Just shoot him.
Take your shot. Ready to parry.
Want this combo? Alright.
Time to bleed.
Here's your card.
Ow. Okay.
Foolish move.
Time to bleed.
Actually, we can finally do this. Yep, that's a good attack. Alright. Urso and Mael. Time for you guys. Oh, Urso and Lune. Never mind.
Luna, careful. Here we go. Not impressed.
Okay, both of those. The left one goes up to level 9. Let's say so is a new weapon. Reaper Cultist Foot. Did we get all of them from Inoko or just the one? How do I check his edit skills? Yeah, here we go. We got, yeah, Cultist Slashes, Impeller, and Heal. So we got both. Okay, cool. All right. Right, that goes up to that we just got. That went up to, or that it's a brand new weapon. Does 4 more damage than our current weapon. This has more. This has more potential. Start battle with Ballast Mask. Okay. Right. 507 for 489. An enemy with foretell applies its foretell to random enemy. Okay, let's just stick with this one. An upgrade to our useless items.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
We can upgrade a couple things. She's got an upgrade. Cool. Can she learn anything? She can learn that. Deals load. I think we wanted to go down this path though, so she needs 2 more levels at least. Did I actually rest? No. Let's see what the merchant has.
Going out.
Let's get some of these. Fight the merchant with CL because she needs some XP. Alright.
I'm waiting.
Alright. His combos are going to be a little weird, I guess. It's probably just a Picto that he's got. It's more the experience that I'm looking for rather than an item that he sells.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Damn.
waiting. Not today. Take your shot. Well. Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Dude. Whenever I'm looking at it, I'm going off of a visual cue that isn't actually a cue, rather than the sound cue that actually tells me when to parry. I gotta get out of that habit.
Here's your card.
Come on.
Here's your card. Not today.
Wow, that is really not doing great.
Take your shot.
Damn.
Not today.
This guy is kicking my ass, man. You gotta be kidding me. I am really bad at that timing. I keep going way too early on that one and way too late on the second one when I do get the first one.
Try me. Try me.
That doesn't even feel like it was late. I felt like that one should have absolutely done a proper parry.
Take your shot.
There we go. Now he's gonna kill me with this next attack, whatever that is. Yep. It's the same freaking one. I failed again. If I got past it once, I can get past it again.
Here's your card. Try me. Take your shot.
That was a different attack. Same problem, though. This guy's killing me more than the duelist did. He probably doesn't even have anything worth selling.
Take your shot.
I might have a Picto that like I don't care about.
Zoom me in. Here's your card.
Come on, Seal. It's not Seal's fault. It's mine. But it wouldn't matter who I put out there. They all have the same level of defense. So the rest of them being slightly higher level might have slightly more defense. But
Not today.
that should have parried. That should have absolutely parried. Timing window on that is so tight.
I'm waiting.
Shissy man.
Not today.
This is actually ridiculous. I know the timing's not changing, but it just feels wrong.
Try me.
That should have parried. I'm just gonna start dodging this guy if that's the case, because dodging is at least gonna get me somewhere.
Take your shot. Here's your
Problem
card.
is that countering is where most of my damage comes from.
Try me.
Practically 3 times as much damage countering than I do attacking.
Here's your card.
should have parried.
I'm waiting. Here's your card. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Get a different attack that time.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
This is actually ridiculous. I should not be struggling this hard with this freaking guy. I've failed this same attack about 20 times now.
Take your shot.
How?
Not today. Ready? Here's your card. Take your shot. Here's your card.
The timing on that is so... It feels so wrong. I don't know if I'm too early or if I'm too late. I feel like I'm too early. But, like, it doesn't feel like it should be too early. Like, I hear the little... and then I press the button. But it's not... It doesn't work.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
It's a different attack. Yeah, see? That's how it should work.
Try me. I'm waiting. Your fate is sealed. Not today.
Oh, come on. That should have parried. That absolutely should have parried.
Well, well.
too early.
Here we go. Take your shot. Take your shot. Here we go.
Mhm.
Take your shot.
That was way too early. Ooh, too late.
I'm waiting.
Too late again.
Take your shot.
Come on. Now I can't get the timing for this one. First attack and I get clobbered. I was not having problems with the timing on this one for a while. This dude has literally killed me more than the freaking, like, duelist has. This is the enemy that has killed me the most.
Ready?
Mm.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
I don't know why the timing on this just feels so wrong. Like, the timing on this feels like it should be much earlier than it is.
Try me.
I know that it's later. But at the same time, some of them aren't that late.
Here's your card.
That felt so wrong.
Lady Luck smart.
Oh my god, I thought he was doing a one attack combo. Could have had him. I thought he was doing the single punch. That would have been it right there. Okay. He's going down.
Take your shot.
This is getting so annoying. I don't even think it's going to take Renoir this long to do.
Not today. Here's your card.
See, like, the timing that I expect it to be is not the timing that it is, and that's throwing me off so hard. Because I'm expecting, like, as soon as I hear the then I press the button, but it's then press.
Try me.
Not it's so weird. That one was too late. I was this close, and I misread the attack. I thought he was only doing one hit. He did two. And he punched me in the face with the last one. Come on, CL.
Take your shot. Not today.
Don't get kicked. Being frickin' lagged, and I lost a couple frames there in the middle. So much fun when that happens. So another thing I don't understand is that sometimes my computer will randomly just lag. I don't have a weak PC. I've got a pretty strong PC. I've got an i7 1270K and a 5070. I shouldn't be having problems with lag. I'm getting skill checked hard. I'm just trying to get experience for CL.
Not today.
Literally all I'm trying to do here.
Zoom in. Try me.
Come on, CL.
I'm waiting.
It'll take me longer to beat this guy than it is to get through the rest of Old Lumiere, including the Renoir boss fight.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Okay.
Well, well.
Can break him.
Lady Luck smart.
damage, then he gets one more attack. There we go. Finally! That took way too long, and I barely got any XP out of it. That was not worth it at all. I get a weapon, at least. Level 10. 4 CL. She needs to do some more damage. So maybe that was worth it, but wow, that was brutal. Yeah, that is 494. This is 564, and it's got free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Okay. Finally, we got through that. Jesus, that was a freaking gauntlet.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry. Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
There's a weapon over here. I don't know who for, but I think there is a weapon.
Here's your card.
Cool. Come on. We got one parry in all of that.
Well, well.
A storm is coming.
Your turn to shine.
We're getting to the point where every enemy is going to one-shot us. Oh, I thought he was going to do the gradient attack.
Opposite violence, yes. Your turn to shine.
Finally. Got somewhere with that.
Eyes up, Minoko. Danger!
Okay, now we're doing this. Doesn't matter.
You're to seal.
Weapon. Oh, Minoko. That does a lot more damage. Upgrading skills deal 30% more damage. Okay, we're not dealing with her.
Time to bleed.
Don't have any other balanced mask attacks.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
I'm waiting.
That's what we like it.
Cool.
Is it violence, yes?
Let's revive
I won't
Renee.
waste this.
I'd love a dance. Foolish move. I'd love a dance.
Who is that for? For my L. You can't look at my
How
L right
exactly
now.
did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here. A storm is coming.
Cool.
Your turn to shine.
Take cover!
Lune levels up.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Jestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Sweet taste of battle.
Here's your card.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to shine.
Take your shot.
I want to choose.
A storm is coming.
Cool. Your damage. CL finally levels up. Useless item over here. Yep. Okay, where am I going? Down here. Could really use a flag. Is there anything over here? No.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I
Simon's
was
sword.
surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Is this true? Mael's with him. We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Kind of annoying that they don't tell you what the journal said. Like, we can look at it later, but...
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Let's see how much damage Mael can do to these guys.
Let's carve a path.
Not much right out of the gate, but, well. Let's see this.
Watch out!
That was good damage. Okay.
Bring it on.
Alrighty.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
On me.
Damn it, I... Getting confused about which attack they're actually going to do.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Sometimes when I expect them to do their gradient attack, they do the regular attack. When I expect them to do the regular attack, they do their gradient attack. Such is life.
Great.
My turn. No time to lose.
this one doing? Good damage.
Not impressed.
Bye-bye. Missed.
Cut him down.
Let's do this.
That's it. Comment résumer?
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Man, missed it again.
Bring it on.
Do chroma catalyst. Speaking of chroma, there's chroma over here.
Nice.
That was weird.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh well.
Weird, this one did not give you a strike at all.
Maximum damage. Not impressed.
Hurry it!
I think this is where Verso disappears. Yep.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso?
I always wondered why he just
Pictos.
disappeared.
Where did he go?
Like, why did he just disappear? What purpose does that serve? Like, maybe it was to
So,
let her
where
get
did you go?
close to...
I need to find
The
Luna
manor?
and Ciel, quickly.
C'est bien, là.
I can do it! Okay. I can do it.
Just XP. Let's do this. think it's just...
On me.
It's not orange, I don't care. Actually didn't check out her new weapon. See what that's all about.
Still some ink.
Yeah, she's got this, which does quite a bit more damage. Double gradient generation while the defensive stance. If stantless base attack switches to defensive. Does a lot more damage than Duenum. Okay. That's a Picto. Okay, well, we don't get first strike on him. Them. That's fine. That didn't last very long.
Let's dance. On guard. Flames. On me. On me. Let's dance. Okay.
Cool.
Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place. There she is.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Ow. I just punched myself in the ear.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? many times must you hurt our family?
No, no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Potty mouth.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
You not infest us into this plan.
I'm not used to this dude's attacks. Take some time.
She won't help you this time.
Okay. Let's revive the name.
I won't waste this.
Revive or so.
You don't get to
I'm
die
not
yet.
angry, just disappointed.
Watch out, my
Tearing
elf.
this family apart.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
You should be fighting by my side.
Not looking good.
Okay, well, she's gone.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
Not looking good.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Not looking good. Wait, in door.
Good damage.
Incoming.
Ready to strike.
That hurts.
was wondering for a second, I was like, what the hell? Okay. So now we can upgrade here. There we go. Skills. She's got 3. We're still trying to get that. Okay, she only has 1. We're trying to get that. He has 2. And I want to get speed burst. But I also want to go down here and get this. We'll get speed burst first, but we need to, before we do that, we need to get this. Mael, she needs 1 more level. Okay.
Forced us into this point. She won't help you this time.
On me.
It's not vanished this time. Okay, she can't do anything yet. She can't revive yet, are there?
Not angry, just disappointed.
Alright, well. I don't know his combos yet.
Tearing this family apart.
Yeah.
Sorry I failed.
You should be fighting by my side.
Oh, come on.
Ready to carry.
Cool.
Take your shot.
Might take a bit of time to learn his moves. Stupid. Carrying way too early on. Dodge the attacks that
Careful, my
don't
elf.
understand yet. Can actually learn the timing for them.
She
Ready
won't
to
help
pound.
you this time.
That was really stupid. I just immediately... Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. just immediately pressed dodge as soon as I saw him doing literally anything rather than, you know, looking to see what he was doing. But I don't hear any obvious sound cues for his attacks either. So if I were to do a blindfold thing, I don't know if this guy would be
I'd really like for you all to
feasible.
survive this.
You forced us to this moment. She
Get
won't
ready.
help you this time.
Annoying. It takes like 10 seconds to twirl around like a ballet dancer before he actually does anything. Like, dude, what are you doing?
Let's carve a path.
Here we go. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Tearing this family apart.
Like the twirly spinny thing is totally unnecessary.
Brilliant light.
Merci.
Should be fighting by my side.
Cool.
I'll do it.
Right. You're not sending the reserve team because I still need to learn. We are educating ourselves right now. Before we start doing actual fights with him. Like, obviously we're still fighting him, but like, I'm not gonna try and commit to taking him out until I understand his moves. Especially his, you know, like,
Brace yourself.
twirl around. Yes, like, I do not know the technique for that.
She won't
Let's
help
dance.
you this time.
Let us stay there.
I'm
Ready to
not
evade.
angry, just disappointed.
You can stop now. I wish it actually just gave you the retry prompt here instead of like forcing you back there. It's kind of annoying. Like, I really don't want to have to come all the way over here, wait for this like thing, just to skip the cutscene. Just let me retry the battle.
Okay.
Forced us to this moment. She won't help you this time.
Okay.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Some more burn.
Here we go. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Careful, Mael.
Tearing this family apart.
A storm is coming.
Some more burn.
Ready to strike. go.
You should be fighting by our side.
She attacks the one person that can actually use the skill to
Let's
revive
start.
people.
Not impressed.
Cool. Starting to understand that better.
Finesse and precision.
My turn.
Please survive. Finesse and grace. Please survive. Let's go dodge. Me. Let's dance. This will hurt.
Revive grenade.
Can't leave us yet.
Brace yourself.
Oh, that's so... No, screw you.
Brace yourselves. Let's push forward. A brilliant light.
Did I die again?
You can't escape. Time to hit big. Guard up.
Here we go.
Let's dance.
Max damage. Has rock slide back to break, but she can't. My elf can. She can. She cannot break because she doesn't have enough AP.
Not impressed.
Ready to pounce.
Bring it on.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out, man.
Everybody gets exhausted anyways. It's kind of dumb. I should have perfect rig, actually. I need to put that on.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Hurts.
This ends now.
That hurts.
Lightning dance.
That was good damage.
Luna, careful.
I'll do it. Careful, Verso.
Let's go.
Careful, my elf.
They all get exhausted
Maximum
regardless
damage.
of whether or not they're being successful.
On me.
Makes no sense to try and carry that first one because the counter is not reliant on carrying it. But there we go. Renoir is done. Finally. Pretty sure it took more time to deal with the freaking Gestrel at the beginning than it took him to defeat Renoir.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Locos. Broken.
Why don't you accept who you are?
go. No. Alicia. Fuck!
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful, and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Yep.
But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, That's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumia, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Okay. Now that we got through all those cutscenes, we're going to stop here. We'll do the Axons next time. We'll do both Axons next time, next stream. Since we don't have Pictos, I'm not going to be able to get the anti-charm. I don't know if I'm going to even bother fighting the Tisseur to get it, because there's really no point. We can fight him just for the sake of fighting him. That might be the way that we do that. But we can't use the anti-charm Pictos because we don't have any Pictos. As you can see, there are none equipped on anyone, and that's how it's going to stay. No Lumina on anyone either. So, yeah, we'll do the Axons tomorrow. Today we got through the Forgotten Battlefield. We went and picked up Monoko. We fought the most obnoxious Gestrel. That the timing on the attacks was so freaking weird, I couldn't understand it. And then we went and beat Renoir just now. So, that's it for today. We'll do the Axons next time. But for now, I'm going to go to sleep.